with the drum key? It just made my shirt go vibrant and then not. No, whatever. How do you internet? I'm Beanuts. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Welcome. The main Trailblaze journey mission. And according to our new friend Firefly, we're about halfway to where we're supposed to go. And there's a puzzle there, but I'll leave that for later. This has been kind of long, so I'm going to focus more on getting us to where we're supposed to go, I think. I have changed my team a bit since I left off, so it should be more effective. Oh, there's another one of these herbs. And also, I'll probably pull for Sparkle sometime, probably closer to end of the stream. So that's why I'm wearing my unlucky shirt. Right. Don't have to really do the enemies at the moment. How's this sound? Should probably be around the same level, I would think, that I had it last night. No, it was lower. That should work better, I would think. I know I'd said I wouldn't fall, but just in case.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
You're not wrong. It is cool. We have an enemy. And an enemy of Black Swan shall not stand for long.
Destiny is apparent.
Again, who's the child? An enemy of Black Swan shall not stand for long.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Let's focus on this.
Ill fate to stay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That works. Ooh. That's quite the hit with the Arcana. Come on, that was just combat.
Another
Nothing special.
precious memory to hold on to.
You call that precious? Hey, this is... Oh, it's just basic. How come even the basic treasures look special? Got another 2 fights over there. Let's have Kafka open it up.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Unworthy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's settle this.
Do this one. He doesn't hit that hard, but he hits hard enough. Being made of glass ain't exactly the best position, is it?
Stand still.
I saved this for you.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. Lunar flame.
Let's settle
Oh, she's definitely good to have here. Let's do a little bit of healing
You're too
while we
good
wait for
today.
basically the Arcana to take it out. I don't know how much longer this Trailblaze mission
Body is beautiful.
lasts.
Agility.
Oh, that's another one of those. Wait, there are
Same
people here.
routine? You've mastered it, right?
Why is the geography like this in the first place? Some dream puzzles are unstable and may move to another location in the scene during interaction. Follow the instruction to retrieve the scattered pieces and complete the puzzle. One of them is just over here. Oh, it's this guy.
What exactly went wrong? Is it
Green
because
Reaper?
I've gone for too long without drinking so glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
Oh, he must be a designer. Give us a for break, mate.
Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
You're not okay, really. Uplift the Dreamweaver. Try reading his inner thoughts. This person's emo gear is missing. TikTok. Obtain the required gear using emotion exhaustion. There might be gears close by. Let's go find them. So he's literally broken. And this guy has something too.
Was the other...
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Stand down. Good times.
Let's
time
do
to say
some of
goodbye.
this.
Boom.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
Nice. Again, Black Swan definitely make things easier in
The
the fight.
human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, we have to talk to the couple over here. Absorb. I told you this would be a great spot for a date, right? Check it out. Isn't the view enchanting? That's impressive. But got a lot of good ideas, you do. This place has a great view and you can see all of the Golden Arrow from here. So how are we going to leave? We're not climbing the ventilation ducts again, are we? Well, there's got to be a way. Don't think about that much stuff. Let's enjoy what we've got now first. I really just hope this emotional manipulation doesn't actually affect people on a deeper, lasting level. Because I am not comfortable with that. Then again, the extreme measure to which we've been manipulating people's emotions, I'm also not comfortable with that.
I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time.
That does often happen, actually.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Clockwork emotional integration. There are emodials missing specific gears in the dreamscape and cannot be tuned. However, you can obtain them using emotion absorption by exploring the dreamscape. Pay lots of attention to these people. You receive additional surprises once you fix all of them. TikTok. Also treating people as though there's something to be fixed all the time.
Nice work.
Support guides will appear in certain specific overworld gameplay. Follow support guide and finish the corresponding operations to arrive at the destination for the current mission. I'm gonna go back to Black Swan. Dreams on. Disconnected?
This
Yeah.
place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every...
Oh, I forgot to move it. What about this way? Oh, I can still sprint too. Huh. That doesn't really go anywhere for now. What is this supposed to be? We're supposed to go up there? Get this thing first. Have a bit of a look around to see if there's something else here.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Unworthy.
Disappear hit.
Stand still.
They didn't even get a turn. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
So this is the way that I came. But I need to get up there. Wait, this isn't the way that I came after all.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every...
Move module. Rotate. I think I have to be in the thing for that to work. Okay. Let's try all of this now. No, let's not deactivate it. Well, I guess I have to. It is interesting, though. Wait, this is where I was before. So I didn't actually get anywhere. But I've sort of reset it. So this is where I was before. But I still need to get over there. Is there another one? I didn't think there was. Maybe not this one yet. I wasn't able to access them all before, I think. Do I need to deal with these guys? Oh, that's kind of a clock thing. See if helping him helps us.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Unworthy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Doing all of that should recharge us more quickly
You chose the wrong enemy.
What do you want to know?
for this round. None of them are weak to this, but it will charge one token. I hate to put Jinglu in this position, but they do have wind weakness. Oh, maybe it'll work anyway. Ah.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Western Dreamer. Alright, one of these. Module is stuck. Oh, that rotates that way. What about this mirror? Nice. Oh, okay. Now we need to get back. Huh. Needs to go there. I don't really see how that might be useful. Oh. How do you connect that on? I just needed to do some small adjustments, and it worked. Interesting puzzle. And awaken him. Unlike that talking is part of the job description, this line of work. That had nothing to do with our current puzzle. Let's see if I start moving things from here, if it changes things. I need things to connect up with the Dream Eye. Okay. Wait, what happens if I rotate it again? Does it just go back? Yep. Kind of makes sense. It can't actually go just into it would go into the building otherwise if it just rotated all the way around.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
You have to close it? If I want to activate it, then I have to be able to get to it. Alright, that connected. Now I just have to get there. Since they're connected now, I should be able I didn't have to move the other thing. A bountiful treasure. That worked.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Are you sure? That looks like a hindrance to me. What is this? Besides another chest. Looks like a bigger battle.
Let's wait and see.
Make a wish.
Seems I'd better prepare.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here.
Africa.
Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
But we haven't even tried to talk to them. Baseball bat of mine has found its purpose.
Let's get rid of them.
Even though, you know, I'm using my team rather than in the baseball bat.
Repay.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Well, she can still do pure damage. And take damage, obviously.
Save it for your own skin.
Must really suck having to go against Lucha.
Say bye to breathing.
Not to mention Kafka.
What do you want to know?
How do I overcome that? Oh, let's attack.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Also multiple hands, apparently. Out of skill points.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Not, but it's quite a bit.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
I just go, Oh, that worked out.
Here we are. This is the place.
Are you sure now? It's quite a trek to get here.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Oh, I do kind of hear it. That's interesting. There's a bit of a reflection just on that plate there. I don't know how frequently I'll be back there here apart from exploration. Seems there are two ways up.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close.
And nice sentiment on the song title, I guess.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape.
Seems to be more popular
Far
than.
away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone.
Well, it's a good place if you want to be on your own. And since it was designed into the dreamscape, that's likely on purpose.
How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me.
Who are you, Firefly?
Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas.
Yeah, and the agendas are part of the dreams, I guess. A person's personal dreams and goals.
I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
And your purpose? I know. Do the hand solo.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm.
If the swarm was an option, that's a long time ago.
I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals.
Then you're in good company. You could always join the Express, you know.
Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here.
It was finding a path part of belonging, or what?
In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no...
Is the sun actually going down?
dreams here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here.
Well, it is good practice for if you're going to try it in the real. What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
I had not.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others.
Just a physical disconnect? That's not so strange.
Run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream.
Oh, she's in a little pod then. Medical pod. Everyone dreams of being free, right?
I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless.
Yeah, you can take the experience. Maybe use it as motivation. This illness might be hard, but it's worth fighting against, isn't it?
Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
I don't even fully understand the Watchmaker's legacy. I'm making a promise, can't put my trust in someone who hides things from me, or who exactly are you? I hope so too.
Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me.
More sun again. Even though it looked like it was setting before.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
To wake up again. To rest and wake up.
Everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think
Their body requires it.
because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
And eventually you do have to
Sorry,
get.
things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood.
Don't have to worry about it.
I mean,
Your life is your life.
don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
You mean like what's happening with March, or me? Ampon would cool us down with water from his weekend. Dunhang would tell us dry jokes, said my impression. Ho would make coffee for us. Miss Yang would try to change the subject. March would force us to take a selfie with her.
Jokes. Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor.
I get it.
Perhaps we can think of another way?
Oh, we can try different stuff. Coffee?
Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from? Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do? I have been trying to do that, but I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do?
Of course it comes down to March.
Selfie.
On March 7th.
Selfie. You're right. I've been here so many times, why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's...
I don't think so.
Is there a problem? Well...
Are you having fun? Lots of fun, sure, but sometimes something feels off. It doesn't feel very real. It's odd, I can't describe it. We're in a dream, after all. Saw a guy wearing a plaster head sculpture at the auction, and he walked off without doing anything. That's pretty suspicious. It's a bit complicated. It's best if we meet face-to-face. Me too. Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
I didn't think it was entirely appropriate to take a selfie after that. She can take the picture on her own. Although, I mean, we really know that that was a choice that would be
Place holds such
more or less
fond memories.
permanent.
Care to reminisce?
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Is there actually no one? I don't even see the signs. Sampo?
Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
Let's see what he has to say then, shall we?
We meet again, my dear.
What's going on?
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
What do you mean by that?
You're just so blind.
No, I'm just open to opportunity.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Well, I'm always been aware that he's dangerous. It's not exactly
This
how.
brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
Not
You
particularly,
talk too
actually.
much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream?
You know, there is a
As
secret.
for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him.
Him who?
I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Oh? Sparkles fish?
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape.
Oh, great.
Oh.
No stepping. Passion collected in professional beauty. Use the enchantment of Spirit Whisper to set up Brianna to absorb the Stellar. Bobby is shopping and organizing her collection of coats. Great, everything is distorted.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Looks like a trip back to reality is overdue. Let's meet up in my room. Run into a little trouble. Can't send out.
Can't get in touch with. This is too weird.
Figures.
Tick-tock. So quiet. Tick-tock. Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
Need to start something. Calm down, it's just me left now. I have to complete the instructions he left behind. I have to do it. But how do I do it? How can I possibly complete it? Is there no one who can help me? There was a gear. I guess we need to step through. Firefly? I better look around first. Before I get locked into anything. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, not Christine. Welcome to the stream.
Destiny is apparent.
It's my favorite game? No, Honkai Impact 3 is my current favorite game.
Ill fate descends.
Some of that. None of them seem to have weakness.
Relax.
Let's work on
May
this.
as well kill them all.
Ooh. That was good. VEGASHSR is pretty good. And it's not the first turn-based combat thing I've done.
The body is beautiful in its fragility.
But it's... I like the fact that it has basic combat mechanics, but it goes much deeper. And it's very well designed. Okay. Let's see what Firefly has.
So you're really here too?
If that's you. Don't tell me we're dead. What happened?
Don't know. In any
Hey.
case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent,
Yep, I
uneasy.
can see them.
And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
I guess it's a more version of it, raw version. This is the real dream. This is the family's secret.
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker. If it
Yeah,
points
there's
us towards
probably a
the
link.
watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
I guess, though, that we're walking right in, and seeing what Sparkle wants us to see.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
Let's seeing that. Looks like this spot isn't concealed enough. I have to return to Boss Red to report the potential safety issue. Oh, another one? Wait, I thought I had the crimson one. Did I not? Why are some of the monsters sleeping but others aren't? I mean, kinda sleeping, maybe not.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Unworthy.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get the one between first. Or I guess I'll get them both. No. One of the easier battles.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
More floating whales. I guess we go that way. I'm guessing I can't go in there yet. The distortions are somewhat distressing, but we already knew this wasn't a normal space.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, aren't they really suggesting you maneuver around using the walls?
Bubble charge? Approach bubble tower and interact with it to obtain bubble charge. This is only the second time we've been doing this. Near a dispersed bubble, you can use bubble converge to construct a bubble bridge that can be traversed. The bridges have two forms, concave corner and protruding. Use bubble converge. Oh, and if I recharge, it goes back.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall.
On the
They
wall.
don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
Whoa. This is going to get stranger. Let's do the debuff.
Stand down.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be, quite honestly.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay, gotta use up my second charge here.
Mikhail.
Been calling his name a lot. Look tired, you guess. You look like a microwave that ran into memory zone mean. Did you not have your dinner during your morning workout? I think I can help your baseball bat recharge its stamina. In the future, be careful with the stone's height, and the calories should not exceed the Roche limit. Or plenty of toilets will show up in Panicutty, and stop rummaging through trash cans, because I love you too. That's funny. And that just goes in circles. Next one is here. Oh, there were only two. Okay. Awaken the dude. I think I just spoke a bunch of gibberish. Thank you for fixing me up. May you soon become the interstellar fuel number 54 of your dreams. I can't use this without a recharge. And if I recharge, then those go away. I think. Oh. Yeah. But now I can use this. See where it goes. No, I did want the chest. But that's all that it is here. Talk about being off the wall. Well, I can regain that charge as well. Through the next door.
Let's wait and see.
Make a wish.
Let's take care of this.
Repay.
Mission just...
An elusive foretelling.
I don't have a shield on this team.
Ill tidings manifest. Didn't hurt. Good time.
Let's do some of
Time to
this.
say bye. Boom. Relax.
May as well do them. Oh,
Nothing major.
Destiny isn't chosen.
oh, it has no weakness right now.
Stand still. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't need one on Black Swan.
Destiny's hand
There we go.
has truly blessed me.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Oh, that worked.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
It doesn't have lightning or wind,
Ill fate is
but I
dead.
can still debuff it.
Didn't hurt. Stand
Oh,
down.
it's summoned more.
Later moonlight. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Oh, Kafka.
Ill tidings manifest.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Nowhere to run.
Receive divinity.
I want unlimited free drinks. It's hitting pretty hard.
Lies an endless abyss. What do you want to know?
What do you mean? Ah,
Try harder.
I'll see you off.
I can still beat it, of course. There we go.
Many gifts, unexpected joys.
Well, time to bring Kafka back. And also to fix this. Is this the way we came in? Yeah, I'm very certain that this is how we came in. I didn't expect to be able to backtrack like that. Well, time to go forward. Through glass darkly. Now where are we?
Too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
There's gotta be a way. I guess we lost our charge from earlier. Still has flame. I think our current team should be okay.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Tedious.
I'll see you off.
You think you can just clear stacks and be okay?
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
That works.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Here we go. Yeah. Easy.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Well, as long as this floor is doing that, we simply cannot pass that way. And now we have 3 charges instead.
Do you have something to tell me?
A turn of fate. Yeah.
Oh. Another one of the Yonki. Hello. I'm not awake yet, Chip. Red Boss is coming. Yeah, Red Boss is here, Chip. That was scary. I almost got caught for slacking off, Chip. Better go back first, Chip. It'll probably...
It's beautiful.
Oh, we're near the fountain.
A sincere heart prevails.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These
But what's the point?
words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Good questions. There's sadness to this Mika. Where have I heard this name before?
emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. Why did you come here specifically?
Since there's one of these actually. Oh. There was a reason for one of these being here.
Make a wish. Huh.
As long as there's not one of those monkey things. Or maybe there was. Nope.
Repay.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Unworthy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This one leeches energy.
Not bad.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too
Let's
good to
settle
me.
this.
There's certainly enough of them.
Relax.
Try harder. Destiny is apparent.
Huh. I wonder why their boxes are outlined in red.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand down.
Take that one.
Let's settle this.
Didn't do that in time. But it's going down anyway.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Destiny is apparent.
This one is flashing red.
Ill fate descends.
Tedious. Blade of Moon.
Destiny
On to the
isn't
second.
chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Blade fodder.
That should give it pause.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's settle this.
Oh,
Relax.
that took a significant chunk.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
There we go. Even a harder battle like that can be done.
Why did you come here specifically?
We can use it.
Not strictly the most useful thing.
Wow, it's beautiful.
And we go.
Kill you. You look like you've got something on your mind.
Seriously, what are these memories?
Something very important.
descends. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hey, better take out this one first.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand
Say bye
has
to
truly
breathing.
blessed me.
That works.
Destiny isn't chosen.
You can lose after.
Relax. Later, moonlight. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Blade fodder.
Yeah, that was relatively easy.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. Yeah.
Balloon impact third. Oh. Question is down this way going to answer is this? Probably this way to get some more stuff. Or maybe they both do. I'll doubt this be back. Oh, there are a lot of pieces in this one. Corner piece. Here's another corner. These are both top ones. That was fairly easy. Is there anything worth fighting for this direction? It has a chest. Oops.
Let's wait and see.
Make a wish.
They don't know.
Repay.
An elusive foretelling. Ill tidings manifest.
Tedious. Relax.
Time to build up points first.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I think this might be tougher than I originally thought.
Ill fate descends.
Stand down.
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Relax. Later, moonlight.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ill tidings
That'll break it.
Blade fodder.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Blow the trumpet.
Like what you see? Me too.
I thought you liked coats, not shoes. That's a wet wall. Also, the limit of how that goes. Oh. So that was the limit in that direction. But this way is forward. Where's the monster? Oh, it's around the corner. You're just stomping around.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that was easy. I thought there would be more.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, there are two. Let's see. Maybe that's just another way of getting to the same area. No, that one has a puzzle. And a red door. This one has quite a few pieces. Oh, I already used that. Could be around here, I would think. Oh. Go here. This one here. Not cheap. This one should go here.
The power of wisdom and memory. A turn of fate.
I don't have charge left. I have to fight it. Or maybe not. They haven't spotted me yet. I can get more charge this way. heck is going on?
Like what you see? Me too.
That was a close one.
Oh,
But
that's forward.
so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Well, if I want to keep to the story, I would go forward from... Oh, is this the way that I went before? Huh. You really don't want to get pulled, do you? Here we go. I'm stressed placing Clocky's home. I have to quickly return to bus to report this. I don't have any more charges left currently. So I would have to recharge to get around. But I did get a way to move forward. And I think that's more important right now. The red bird?
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Let's talk to Boss Red. Never thought you'd see such a convincingly fierce gaze from an origami bird. All dressed up, carrying weapons, sneaking into Clocky's home without permission. Chirp! Boss Nozaki, watch this. It's a misunderstanding. Eat this strike first. Chirp! Dang, looks like it's an unavoidable battle. The Galactic Baseballer clashed with the Crimson Doorkeeper bird for 300 bouts, and eventually nearly edged out the bird by half a baseball bat. The origami bird pauses in front of you, breathless. You're good, Galactic Baseballer. I'm upset about it, but you did defeat me. Chirp. Before you make your final blow, I have one last question. At every entrance in every corner, blasted, I've even dispatched birds to stand guard in every quarter. Boss Stone's lackey, how did you get in? I was shuffled in by someone. Maybe the others are just slacking off. Only Clocky's friends and super baddies would go out of their way to come here. You don't look like a good person. Hang on. Origami bird suspiciously turns its head, sidles to your side and sniffs you. You've got Clocky's favorite Soul Glide scent on you. Chirp. Are you really Clocky's friend? You should have said so earlier. Clocky hasn't been home recently. It's just me and the patrolling lads. But they didn't see the guest who snuck in. What a mercy. Looks like these little friends lack training. Help me out and recall them. We're organizing a retrospective trip. No problem. You're a decisive friend. This little one should learn from me. Go forth and call those disappointing little ones back to the great tree. We'll just take a look around this place to see if other baddies like the baseball are snuck in. I guess these are the ones I collected so far. It looked odd, but okay. Are those two going to go off?
Both sides of the room.
Another clock puzzle. Who exactly am I? As you get closer, the densely packed blocks start to stir. They make a sound akin to 1,000 mouths opening at once. Look here, we are immovable like a mountain. Even the most intense shakedown will not topple us. What's the point of everything if we have no playmates? In what return he has been discarded, and so have we. Very faintly you seem to hear the blocks whimpering softly, but when you want to listen more closely, all sound has vanished. Another sad gear? The weather's good today and the sun's purple. You want to try some salt and pepper clocky? That's interesting. Huh. I made two connections at once. Sun isn't purple and clocky is not edible. I have to get to work. It's madness, I tell you. Can a piano suspended midair make the sounds it usually does? But it seems you won't have a chance to try that. Interested in unspoken thought. The symbol in the hound's gaze. Relief, loneliness, and sorrow, but why? Question thought, you further notice the absence of the grizzled hound. Great, I can pet it. Chip, chip, chip. Chip. Redbird jumps out eagerly, but it seems you aren't the person he's waiting for. Bird ruffles his feather in disappointment and flies away. Great, the puzzles were in that. That was a safe zone?
I will definitely keep it safe. Destiny is apparent.
This has been one long
Unworthy.
chain. Well, they're all broken now, so may as well work at them one at one. Or one at a time,
Chose
rather.
the wrong enemy.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Tedious.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Oh, I just skill points.
Stand still.
Let's settle this.
Oh,
May as well kill them all.
that worked.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Why are there so many? I don't like the fact that there are so many there.
Let's wait.
Make a wish. Huh.
This should
Oh.
fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
So,
There were only 2 pieces.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
I would hope. We've been on a very long journey. Looks like a boss battle.
the moon shines on the truth.
Just one. What's going on? The light, but since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Question is, which one? Unknown puzzle fragment. Well, we gotta start somewhere. This looks like the door we came through. Uh-huh.
The exact same room?
And to interact with that.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Don't come close. There's a bell, too.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
It doesn't matter.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Ow. I guess we just had to go through enough times. Ah, yes. That thing approaching death. A nightmare monster at the center of all this.
What is this monster?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, we're on regular speed now.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Oh, it resets the arca and stacks all on its own.
Relax. Stand down.
And the more we attack it, doesn't have that weakness. Oh, not the witch, huh?
Say bye to breathing.
Ill tidings manifest.
Tedious.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Well, it's not charging now,
Eternal
which is
sleep
good news.
and return.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secrets the family's hiding?
Certainly seems central, doesn't it?
I underestimated you.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Is there no way to lose it?
Lose it, huh?
Stand still.
It hasn't started charging yet.
Ready for death.
You chose the wrong enemy.
She said ready for death, and, well, it's approaching death.
It cannot come to
Ooh.
pass.
I got two of my characters. Right back, won't you? Ooh. Hello, Black Swan.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Ooh, it broke out. And back in we go.
You are?
Using DOT can quickly destroy Somber System.
You can call me
Black Swan will assist allies
Black Swan.
in battle. Click to use Ethereal Cradle. Kinda like Dan Hands.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Alright, everyone is back.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
It's gonna go next, so we may as well lay that down.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's funny that I actually have her on here. Unfortunately, Jiggly doesn't have the weakness, and I want to implant some more. Or, not really implant,
You
but
chose the wrong enemy.
want to make sure that's in. Huh.
Say bye to breathing.
2 characters who act on their own initiative. What? I guess it's trying to block out skills.
Time to move.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
But that didn't trigger it.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, now they're watched.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand down.
Oh. EOT worked really well there.
See you next time. Hurry.
Crushing. Loading up somehow now. We've been in a bath this whole time, by the way. For sure we're within it.
Lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Am I really awake though?
How was it? Did you dream of me?
You were there at the end. Am I still alive?
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be.
That seems relative
I'm
right
happy
now.
to see that you've
Safety, I
kept your
mean.
wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
That's where we were? What is the primal
I know
dreamscape?
you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Excuse me. Assemble with the crew. Well, this looks like the regular Reverie.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Which one?
But she...
That memo keeper obviously
Look,
came
Miss
here
Himiko,
with an agenda.
I brought the kid back
We
as
should
promised.
remain vigilant.
Yeah, are they done?
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
Sampo sent me on a stroll.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
We've just met. You know each other?
Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
You know, getting to know each other sounds good, but given some agendas we've encountered...
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Sampo.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
Is she a threat?
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying. but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
So why would she send me there?
Penacony itself?
The penal colony?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means.
Or unknown means.
And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
I was following. The deep sea.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... well, it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
Yeah, always and
You're
such.
right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
It makes sense to base something on something that already exists, since you don't have to recreate it.
Some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel
incidents?
is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation?
Indeed.
Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
Don't
The
panic.
encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
Meaning what exactly?
How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
You say everyone except for
Miss
yourself.
Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance.
Memory?
Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics.
Is that why you're dressed that
I
way?
am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the
What would have the most
Express
memories?
and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
That's not threatening at all.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Let's see what they have to say.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Or planted there.
It has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities.
The Inferno and the Fools.
Someone is drawing in external influences to distract
Or the
and
IPC.
disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
That could be unfortunate.
This doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
I think we've been plenty involved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the
Silver-armored?
Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me?
Silverwolf.
Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
Hello, Brony.
Straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that. Because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about those so-called beautiful dreams. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all.
Why is her volume so much lower?
Unfortunately, enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam.
Sam?
You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
Well, they want us to have allies, right? That's what Kafka told us in the Genshin.
The
The love
situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of
That
Kamarov's
is-
Iron Cavalry.
Here's the title.
Genetically
Kinda
engineered
cool.
warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka. And
I guess we'll see. He has a reputation.
this message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Even from the family? But if we found out it could be a Stallion Hunter's trap, it most certainly is.
We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first and talk later.
If the Hirsch of Reason says so?
Just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Alright, she's over here. Black Swan, meet Black Swan. Yeah.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Just one minute. Let's see if he has anything. Any recipes. I don't think I checked his yet. Oh, he only has drinks.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
I thought he was smart, but then again, our guard is on the train.
Counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
No real way to know until we meet her
I
again.
don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart.
Oh,
better
really?
than Memo Keeper.
Thank you
I
for
just
saving me.
did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Especially the Stellan Hunter. Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
To be honest, I don't really trust the Memo Keeper, so you're not returning to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo Keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Huh.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome
Into the
to
coat.
Penacony, honored guest.
I don't know how long this is either. Here we go.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Calling me darling now? I have to get out of here. Something is about to breach the place. Well, stop spreading anxiety. We've got men and weapons. We'll manage. Just us? Are you crazy? Blank would tell us assurance. It's nothing. This is nothing. We're desperados on the lam, remember? Now sit down and drink this. We'll manage, and we'll definitely overcome this. Calm gear? With pressure, it's a statue of a hand. Another one. One would get consumed by disturbed memory zone. Drink. Not move on brainstorming how to improve the design. The shape of this stove is too mundane. Should have been decorated a little more. Chirp. Hang on, maybe this current version is pretty cool, but I still feel like the first draft was better. Chirp. Never mind, I still have to ask Lady Vermilion what she thinks. Chirp.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must...
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
So this doesn't open right now. The safe zone. Good thing I checked. Your memories tell you this is March 7th room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. March, are you there? Are you in there? We are about to set out. March, it's me.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment
where is
she
she?
stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now.
So how do we get to her?
In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
When you touch the bubble, an intense and inexplicable emotion drowns you. And when some images flash by, you see parting, hear crying, and taste salty liquid in the corner of your mouth. When you recover from the emotion, a single tear has reached the side of your ear. Saddy. And a sad gear.
Let's wait.
Make a wish. Huh.
Since that's around, may as well get the thing.
Her? How is this possible?
Who? I didn't see anyone. Oh, Akron.
Are there no staff members here at all?
Kinda last, huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You know each other?
She's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Repay.
Black Swan will assist in battle for the next part of the journey. Of course, I do actually have her.
Unworthy.
Whoop. That was quite a bit. Unfortunately, wasted the boost that I got before.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
Investigating.
Could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
And they're elsewhere, I guess.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
I can. How about in front of me?
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
I'd be happy to
I can
team up
protect
with
you
you.
from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
I've heard so more people we can trust Akron. I think we should forget her. No, absolutely not.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
Also, if we
I
didn't,
truly
she would get more lost. I'm sure. Huge eyes atop the teacup, stopped darting around profusely, it now fervently staring at you. Drink it, this is the destiny of a dream chaser. It points at the dream bubble and fountain, noisily yelling in your head. But what is the price? This reminds me, when we dreamt the lobby here for the first time, we saw a whole bunch of conversations taken. Another one of these guys. Insecure dream ticker. There must be a reason for the downside. And that doesn't work. How about that? Cool. That was fairly simple. I'm not that bad myself. Who knows? I might be able to do this job well. Oop.
This room. Why is it upside down?
We can bend to
The
it.
zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat
The other
surface
foot.
hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
We already know how to use the charges. There are enemies. We'll have to take care of them first. For a second, I thought it would get me first.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Unworthy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
And it's one down. And second round.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Ill fate descends.
Oh, of course I ran out of charge, but I can at least take this guy out. Alright, I have this as well.
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Say bye to breathing.
What do you want to know?
Only one left.
Stand still. Unworthy.
Here we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall. Yeah.
Why is she giving us a tutorial on something that we've already been doing, though? Sorry, nothing personal.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
And it's done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
I wonder if I can walk around those enemies. Some of them, anyway.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Unworthy.
That should do.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, got more charge. Who's this? Oh, pink. Baggage truck. Let's see where this one
You're
leads.
natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
I walk all paths. Or I will. That's a path ahead. Let's see what else is here.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand down. You can't kill me.
Let's settle this.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
That's what she said. And then it happened.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Not about the human body, though. Ah. Is that another door? Whoop.
This room. The memory zone is constantly.
Really?
We're standing on the Miss Acheron's words speak. I'll teach everyone some traversal.
Did I really go back? What was this hall? I didn't use it before. Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
What? Oh. A new cavern of correction.
Let's wait and see.
This has one for debuffs and one for weakness break. Let's see what's down this way first.
A foreboding sign.
I don't need it. Fight it right now. Save that for another time. But in the meantime...
Make a wish.
The moon shines on the truth. We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
We also haven't met up with anyone else from the Express yet.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
So she doesn't know either.
locked too?
There's no end to this. Let me try.
You have a trick? To the memo keeper close her eyes. She is searching the room in an almost telepathic way, even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods. So you two, please give me a little time.
We can look around.
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family. And some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well.
Firefly?
1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
What's she doing here?
It's me. But there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
She said she's also after the Watchmaker's legacy.
Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Time to throw it in elegance in favor of a solution.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Watchmaker's legacy.
Picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
That just means that we've got to be thorough.
Hurry, through here.
Huh, she created a door. Ooh, big room. Time to go. The gate shuts, your thoughts stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid darkness flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within, then a voice emerges.
I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
The final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
We have arrived. Here again? Oh, this is a little bit different. Lady Vermilion. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, it's not Boss Stone. You really scared me. You don't look familiar, dear customer. Welcome to the Town Hotel, Chip. Town Hotel? Only hotel in Dreamville, and also my proudest achievement. Look at this dreamy dome built from the branches, the stone-decorated curved walls, and the brilliant corridor paved with mud. How romantic. Wouldn't you love to spend an unforgettable and wonderful night here? Thank you for your patronage. We hope Boss Stone didn't keep you up last night. If you're still afraid, I can come and make sure you fall asleep. It's a real shame. If times were normal, I would definitely entertain you properly. Boston has sent a lot of baddies into the hotel recently. I'm really worried about the little birds going out. It'd be amazing if some kind-hearted guest would help me find them. She winks at you. You're unsure whether it's flirting with you or just the common bird behavior. See the other birds, please call them back to the big tree. I will definitely make it worth your while. The birds are the only ones we've encountered so far. Even the front desk is completely empty. Oh, we got Firefly. Oh. Yeet. Why did it sound so meaty? It's just a dream. And wet? How does that work? I don't think she's really dead.
You all right?
What just happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm good with me.
I'm sorry.
Joe, the heck happened with Firefly?
I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
Or not focused enough.
It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Nah, that happened too quick. You didn't even draw your blade. Why?
Sorry, I had no choice.
The party is figuring out what happened.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then,
who's that?
with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
Who's coming? Oh, she's coming back. That was fast.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
More bad news? Mom will keep her hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You, as instructed, an opponent shielding coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. See Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If clocky statue.
So they're unable to move. Memories in the bubble come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
I think we all do now. You watch as Akron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back
Again? This song?
to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
That definitely was not fair play. I'll do the puzzle later. It's more important to me now that I finish this part of the story.
Let's wait.
Make a wish.
You've no...
Repay.
That's a bit
Destiny's
much.
hand. Ill tidings manifest.
Unworthy.
Oh, I agree. Working one side to the other, I guess.
Stand still.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like something is burning.
I'd rather not fight it right now.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
No, I don't think so. This wide, which is under construction. There's narrow and deep incisions with evident traces of chard inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards Ix.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
I can certainly assume that Sam is ahead of us. A known weapon reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. Steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly
Looks
scorch
like
it.
this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Probably Sam's ult.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
I'm kind of banking on that. Surface of creatures remains appears unremarkable, yet as your hand graces it, the searing heat transfers to your fingertips, sends you jolting back, struck by an electric thought. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
Possibilities
You cannot
exist.
reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Are we not going up? Wasn't stable until it made it so. And this definitely isn't. And enter the dream of chaos. The ephemeral void. Living grave dark. For me there was nothing apart from the immortal. After me everything flowed when it evolved.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme. Huh.
Let's wait and see.
Should probably keep at least some of that up.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Doesn't look like there's a way down. Are you going to teach me to phase through walls now?
I wouldn't call it a shortcut if there was. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
There's a bird in that. I don't really want to have to fight if I don't need to. Do I only have one?
Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Oh, the charge is always indicated, is it? Huh. There's not one on this side. Kind of funny that it didn't react to that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of charges again. Guess I gotta start taking them out so I can get a closer look at stuff.
Repay.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand down.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's settle this.
May as well kill them all.
There's only one
What do you
left.
want to know? Destiny isn't chosen.
Before that,
Ill fate descends.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I still didn't see how there would be something helpful here.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Not unless I had an additional charge. Nothing there.
What do you want to know? tidings manifest.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
Gotta be something.
Destiny is apparent.
There's always something.
Relax. Blade of moonlight.
Just a bit too much there.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Destiny is apparent.
It immediately broke them.
Stand down.
I'll see you off.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. No surprise there.
Not sure we're supposed to go anywhere. Not sure. Well, looks like we have to take more of a look around after all. Oh. Yeah, it isn't really all that helpful though, is it? Just a room with another puzzle. That's where we came in, right? Shoot down the chandelier to clear a path.
We can use it.
Oop. Wasn't expecting more of them.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Tedious.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Oh, they're really ganging up on her, huh?
Destiny's hand
Let's
has
settle
truly
this.
blessed me.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Ill fate descends.
Stand down.
Let's settle this.
Good
Huh,
times.
forgot about
Never
this.
Time to say bye. Boom. Cutting the net.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay. Hard to see what the edge there is. Oh, wait. That's not the piece at all, is it? No, that does look like it goes there. But that doesn't go there. This way. That's not something you can shoot?
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Unworthy. Stand still.
That's quick.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I think that what I missed was that the mechanisms for that chandelier they are present. But I didn't interpret correctly what they are or how they work. Let me just take care of this. It's not wandering around, but I'm moving.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
These things definitely have something to do with what we're trying to do. Oh wait, that's a door. But then there's that. We can even walk on the door.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Already done. And down it comes. That was also pretty wet.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it.
Something, huh?
Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing.
Do we have the time for that?
Here we go.
We landed safely.
Oh, hey, it's ZZZ.
Amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, to answer text.
Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
I didn't even get a chance to switch to something with a shield.
An elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends.
Stand down.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Well, just gotta do the damage the old-fashioned way, I guess. Too bad he can summon more.
Try harder.
What do you want to know?
Stand still. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
I didn't realize my phone was down to 67%.
An endless lifespan is just a bit of... later moment.
Oh, okay.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Anything else in this room? There's something useful. If, you know, I needed healing.
Yeah. Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Okay.
Is that Firefly?
Yes.
Good, 2
It's
images.
what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow.
So what
of
was she
water.
doing here?
As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
So we're investigating what she was doing.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
You basically
She
were on a
seems to
date.
be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the watchmaker.
Yeah,
She
who's
has
she
no
talking to?
idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing I encountered, if I'm not wrong,
She She mentioned
Thinking of you even in your... She seems to be sharing...
she has no idea that she...
How about this one? Anything else to say?
She stares
Again?
at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
That's a question.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
The person she was talking to? There are more of her.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
And you too?
What is making her so nervous?
It didn't seem like she was in a hurry,
With all
though.
this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
There's another fragment.
This isn't what we agreed on.
That sounds kind of
The
big.
situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps,
altered the deal?
judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention. Huh.
Oh, it's not letting me pass this way, so I gotta go this way. Mecca?
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Sam. Would seem to indicate that Sam was her companion. Oops.
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes.
And so
They
many
might have had
factions.
their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away.
Many possibilities.
And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean
Who is the bait?
Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless
He wants us to
something
lead him
else he
there.
cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Verb. Little girl who ran past here earlier. I finally found a place suitable to come thinking, but people keep coming through. I have to look for a quieter place.
Based on these fragments,
She mentioned that this they might have had their eye.
do you mean
There's something else he cared.
There's actually a path here.
Well, she already went up this way.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
That door was locked. Whoops. Well, not as much as this one.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Except it seems to be locked.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
That didn't just turn this off, did it? Nope. Still there. Also, why is the layer of death outside now?
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but
How did that lead to where we
after
were?
that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Let's wait and see.
Make a wish.
We have a Stellaron Hunter of our own, though. And there he is, in his badass armor.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a memo keeper.
Hello.
Leave now and nobody gets hurt.
What do you mean, nobody?
All of you will die here.
People are already hurt. Sam, my man, you're a bit too late on the warning.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Wow, it feels so slow.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
But, gotta enjoy the music a bit. That probably should have hurt more.
Stand still. That breathing sensation.
Like I said,
Remember it.
we have a Stellaron Hunter. Or actually 3.
Relax.
A blade of moonlight.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I can do double speed if I want.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Some skill points or inflict weakness break.
In lunar flame.
Step 1, implementation.
I underestimated you.
But what does that do?
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, that actually didn't do whole lot, did it? Except that it did some damage to him.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
He doesn't seem to think that killing us for killing us.
Earth operations.
Oh, wow.
Abyss flower, bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
What would you like to know this time? Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I just...
Relax. Ready for death. Good times. No time to say bye.
With that speed.
Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I'll see you off.
How long does that last, anyway? Does it see many? That's,
Operations.
Ill-tidings manifest.
Implement.
I underestimated you.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bloom.
Thanks. Your good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
it's not an easy battle, that's for sure.
Execution underway.
Relax. Later moonlight.
Secondary state will be disproved. You...
You chose the wrong enemy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
They're all pretty low on health, though. Alright.
Thanks. You're too good today.
Uh-oh.
Time's passed.
May as well kill them all.
It was too late.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
If that's the case.
Not gonna survive the second phase with this team. Next one can now continue. Oh, old friends, new friends.
Leave the dance
Me.
stage to them, my dear.
What have you got in mind? Adventuring?
What a show.
So it was you.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
Me is not an enemy.
When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
And what about you?
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Oh? What is happening?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain.
Please do.
In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
From whom? And what?
From that Galaxy Ranger.
Oh? What about me?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of you. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
Well, I'm sure Raiden May isn't that simple as you think either.
She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
You know, those are two Hershers which I actually know about. As beauties, but in the near who's impossible. Why should I believe you? No way, Acheron was right there at the scene. Couldn't have been her. Who's?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome.
Not
Let me give you
necessarily.
some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Not really. Did we fight him? Who?
You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
Oh?
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared.
Funny they call it Everflame Mansion, and Kiana is the Everlasting Flames.
I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
They were taken care of?
Because Ifrit is dead.
Oh? How did that happen? What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
That's kind of a shame. I would have liked to have encountered Duke Inferno and see what he's about.
Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
So May killed Ifrit, is that it? Any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
I still don't like him.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Venturine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Let's look around and see if there's anything worth picking up here first. I don't see anything at all. And of course it's the lobby again.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Do you think it's management, or are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished.
Yeah, that was weird.
Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Venturine. Or rather,
I don't trust him.
me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Isn't there some way out?
Are you still continuing down this path? This is a rare opportunity. Leaving here will also mean leaving the truth.
Ah, it's a nexus. It's also one of the side endings. Just like when you decide whether or not to go on the Astral Express at the beginning of the game.
I see. Fine. I respect your choice. Let's return to reality.
After careful consideration, you decline Venturine's invitation. This time, he simply watches as you depart from the memory zone without asking you to stay. Returning to reality, you reunite with your companions. After a thorough discussion, the crew decides to assist Penacony, leading to the revelation of a conspiracy orchestrated by the IPC. It was them. The expulsion of all ill-intentioned visitors, the Charmony Festival proceeds smoothly. As honored guests, you partake in the joyous atmosphere, filled with laughter, clinking glasses full of soul-glad and exuberant singing and dancing of the crowd. May this moment last forever, and may we never awaken from this euphoric dream. It's odd that that's all it would take, but it also happens after Firefly's encounter with that thing approaching death. And just sparkle as sparkle. And Elio is the script supervisor. So that's actually the second ending that we encounter here. Although I didn't quite go far enough to get the ending with the Astral Express. Because I didn't know how many people you need to talk to in order to get it, but you can look it up. The overall, what happens is that you talk to people and ask Herta if you can, or not Herta, you ask Asta if you can stay. And then you tell Himiko that you decided to stay. And the Astral Express leaves, and you never hear from them again. You assist Herta with her research, and basically become another researcher on Herta's station. And apparently don't leave. So that's basically all that happens there. And it has the credit sequence just like this ending did. But it's still not the ending of the story, canonically, because we do have to follow through. Unfortunately, that also means that we have to help out Kafka. We're also helping out Kafka, but we're helping out Dream. Despite what we now know, that the IPC was behind the things happening on Penacony, we've got to get back into it. I'm not much of a fan of that, but that is the way that it is. Suppose. And in any case, we did pass one of things that was spoiled, so no, I'm glad that that is the case. That I can't be spoiled on this anymore. Oh, I forgot it would do this.
Discard your worthless destiny.
There's something that I can show while we're waiting for it to load in. See? Ping is normal, so I should be able to proceed.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
That's the ending we went through before. I'm not going to be doing this for you.
I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
Don't press your luck.
Before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential.
I don't know if I told you how strange you are.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't
You said friends, but the way you said it sounded more like enemies.
Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
Doesn't matter. You're full of bull.
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
In Danham's room, you mean?
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Do you?
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I
Doesn't matter.
remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
What happened to her?
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
What did you do? What did you do to Robin? Wait, how could the festivities continue if he had assaulted Robin? This makes no sense at all. The heck does it all mean, huh? So much weirdness. I don't know what's even going on here. Actually loading in. Day.
Brother, I'm back.
Her voice sounds normal.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
The Watchmaker?
Yes.
They made a guest list.
The report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape.
Equilibrium, huh?
How detestable.
Oh, he's angry.
Happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you.
I knew you would say something like that.
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
Chicken wing? Oh, that's what he was
Voice of Harmony talks about honesty. the words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why
so serious, huh?
with all the quotations and references?
Gotta have references.
I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right?
Don't know that for sure either.
Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
She has butterflies in her eyes.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
He and Japard should team up.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along.
She has a stigma.
How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
I trust her, and she's in a position of authority that way.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
Alright,
He's very
alright.
angry.
Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Spikes?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them.
Sounds like he's talking about Land the Hunt.
And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld.
He's got a lot of anger.
I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Definitely a lot boiling underneath the surface over here. And having to work with adventuring, especially if he's harmed the real Robin, definitely doesn't make me happy. Use thread for woven. I'm just new to Dream Bubble to our store. After conducting psychometric spectral analysis, I suspect you would be interested in the contents. We donated. Elegant Lady, Black Swan. Leslie Dean, the superstar actor, has recently appeared in Golden Hour. No evidence, though they've appeared. Is the real cosmic star, the Sweet Dream Times editor, officer would like to urge fans to act with constraint and not break the rules. And 46 million off offer credits to enjoy a 12% discount. He's just going to say TikTok, isn't he? Of every TikTok sneaker room. Nearby the rabbits indefinite closure. Family. actually person contact singular. Phone credits at this well. And continuing the name for self-defense, right? Absolute necessity. And decide what else will I need. I only got a short amount of vacation time, but I haven't even decided where I want to travel. I want to prepare my luggage, then select my destination, then I can set off. You should know where you're going first. Would you like to come with us? Very tempting, but I only have 3 days. I don't think that's very suitable for long distance. Send pictures. No matter where, just can always bring us closer together. No planes have a name? What plane did I go? Outside the town of Billabong. You are free to go wherever you like. You have to go and see this place. Speaking with you makes me so happy. It feels like I've already started on my dream adventure. Tell me more next time. Tell commercial hours. This week here comes Pentagon's annual Food Fest. Golden Hour Thanksgiving event has officially started. Collect materials for free refinement. Limited sale. You head over to Commercial District Clock down. Please reply unsub to opt out. I guess if you wanted to, you could lose that.
Discard your worthless destiny.
I really didn't get much from that, huh? And now I have Connie stuff there. I have access to who's I didn't encounter any fading shadows, did I? I do have the new Cavern of Corrosion, though. Well, newer. I haven't unlocked Echo of War for that. New stickers here. Just for 20. Oh, he looks way too sad. Read any notes? Notes? These nights are short and cold. Push onward alongside the lady. At the dream's edge, for most ordinary guests are restricted from entering you and Firefly witness miraculous sights and have traces of your shared presence. Can you still recall how you felt? Let's see if there is one. Oh, I guess that's all of them. One individual's memories have been edited into a maze that almost trapped you within. If your memory can take shape you think it will be. Vast and expensive sea. Oh, 2 more there. Childish things and 1 or 2 that aren't so childish. Wait, that's 100%? One more important person to take into the stage. The dreamscape is drowned by deep water and the future is entangled in threads. Every step you take leads to unknown mysteries. Still remember the 2 women who were there beside you at the time. You have to make a choice. Which one of them would you prefer to control your future? Oh, and the various enemies. Such a weird section. Such a mess. He originally thought this trip was all about having fun without any goals or purpose, but who would have thought the story shifted in this direction? IPC's sweet talking and devious representation propose a deal with you. You don't even know what chips you are suddenly holding. I mean, are you a gambler? Do you have any of those? Invitation? Oh, that thing. But achievements. In dreams, even emotions are tangible. Collect 1 email a year. Change messages in chat boxes for the first time. All is predestined. Inflict at least 20 stacks of Arcana on enemies when Black Swan uses her technique from Facade to Verite enters a battle. Gentleness, the name of Nocturne. See how shooting stars fly across the dream sky. When Firefly's secret at Dream's Edge. Pursuit of sweetness. Discover the symptoms of joy in dreamscape. Escape from the shadows of death. Old friends, new friends. Embrace the warmth and the motion of memories. Fight Stellar on Summoners. Sing. I can stop one heart from breaking. The entire Pentaconi will go mad. Witness the second murder. Whose dream is it? Witness the mysterious wonders of the child's dream for the first time. Balloon Impact third. Break the special Mr. Stone balloon in a child's dream. It's all very strange. Well, I would say that it is time. Time to pull for Sparkle. Hopefully, I will not lose the 50-50 because I don't have enough resources to continue if I do. Do I ever maxed yet? I'm clicking, but it's not going. Come on. Nope. Another Hanya? But will my red shirt bring enough luck for me to win the 50-50? That is the question. Even if I don't get a 5-star early. Although that did happen once, and I wasn't at all angry at the fact that I lost the 50-50 then because it was in the first 10 pull. Huh. Another Shinshu? Tempo. That is the wrong fool. Come on. Oh. Arlen. I don't think I've pulled any of him in a while. Oh, and I also forgot that I have some pulls I can make in the standard. Oh. That's a 5-star. Who or what will it be? March. Tingyun. 2 4-stars. Bailu. I unlocked her before. Well, I guess I'm not displeased about that. Though I do wish it was someone new. I still don't have Chapard. That's kind of weird. But Fujian does make for a better Kyodoro role. That's a no again. Is it Sam on Mutual Demise? I think that's an Annihilation. It's a Legion. Tempo again? This should be it. Nope. Well, I don't have enough to come back around. Oh, this is it. But who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Sparkle showing up? After all the samples. After all, she was pretending to be him. But we don't know for how long. And she certainly seemed to know what he knew. Oop. And there she is. Sparkle of the Harmony. Followed by Chingchu. Well, they do go well together, don't they? And Hanya. That's pretty good. Should I also go for her light cone? How many of the things do I even have? Not a whole lot. Let's see how much Eidolons I have for her now. Oh, I didn't have any.
In the obscure prophecy of
When
dreams,
an ally with Hanya's ultimate effects defeats an enemy, Hanya's action is advanced forward 15%. Can only be triggered one time per turn. After using the skill, this character's speed increases by 20% for
in
one
the
turn.
obscure prophecy of dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened
Skill level
my
up 2, basic attack level up 1.
In the obscure prophecy of dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Mr. Sampo here is definitely at max.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say? Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
I really don't like it. And Bailu is E1. The target ally's current HP is equal to the max HP when the invigoration ends, regenerates 8 extra energy for the target.
The life of the videoterer is like a dream.
Currently, Bailu is the only one who can revive a fallen partner. And I guess with the E6, she can do it twice in the battle. She should be able to use, but the battle isn't over. He deals with skill points. Maybe memories of the past? For energy. And where you use a certain type of ability, such as basic attack, skill, or ultimate, basically all the time. Allies gain childishness, which increases allies' damage for the same type of ability as used by the wearer by 12%. Childishness only takes effect for the most recent type of ability and not stat. The randomness on that one isn't great. I thought I had something that worked well with her. I guess if I'm not using Bronya on the team, I can happily use that. Or use memories of the past. Use that as a placeholder for now. Since I don't use Yukon. Really? That's not really her set, though.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
I certainly try to. I need some more of this. I can make 2 more.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Nice, I got her to the max level. Not gonna worry about the light cone for now, since I don't know exactly which one would be better.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's our line. Damage boost effect provided by the skill will be extended until the start of the target's next turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Talent. I don't think I need to work on that one. No, that one. You can always get more later, I think. Oh, I did one more set than I needed to. I guess they're not actually in here. There's someone else red? Oh yes, of course, Arlen.
I found a home to protect.
Kind of interesting that it doesn't use, no, the system of marking them, the characters that you want. Oh, that's a lot of max HP increase. You've got a significant amount of building to do to make her more effective, obviously. And at the same time, the character who takes the most advantage of her is Juju. And I haven't built her, obviously. So I could do that. I haven't even built Susheng or Misha. And Misha, by all accounts, is kind of wild in how much damage he can do. I don't even know what do his traces do. One skill point allies consume. Misha's next ultimate delivers one more hit per action. Misha regenerates 1 energy. Ultimate has 3 hits per action by default. First, uses 1 hit to deal ice damage equal to 40% of Misha's attack to a single target enemy. Then the rest of the hits each deal ice damage equal to 40% of Misha's attack to a single random enemy. Just before each hit lands, there's a 13.6% base chance to freeze the target, lasting for 1 turn. While frozen enemy targets cannot take any actions, and at the start of the turn, they receive additional ice damage equal to 20% of Misha's attack. This ultimate can possess up to 10 hits per action. After the ultimate is used, its hits per action will be reset at the default. That's kind of insane. After using the technique creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds, enemies caught in the dimension are inflicted with Dream Prison to stop all their actions. Upon entering battle against enemies affected with Dream Prison, increases the hits per action for Misha's next ultimate by 2 hits. Only one dimension created by allies can exist at the same time, so no Jinglus. The percent of Misha's to a single target. The hits per action for Misha's next ultimate by 1 hit is 100% to a single in ice with a 40%. That's pretty wild. In any case, I do have a lot to do in order to make Sparkle viable, first of all, and I should work on Misha since he's pretty powerful too. And of course, there are the events. In here, I believe. So this has 10 days, probably all of them do. Dream Jolt TV has 17 days. And here's Prison Break. This one has 17 days. This one has 19. Did I already do this? Probably. Yeah. Your fiction update. And I still haven't done Golden Gears yet. So I have a lot to do, not to mention I haven't done the Pokemon one at all, basically. So I do have a lot that I can do there. But I've already been going for almost 4.5 hours, and I think that's more than enough for this one stream right here. I did say that I had something that I could show you. Whoops. What is going on there? So let me see. I just have to remember where I put the capture thing. Because it's easier to open this into my through my phone. Let's see, I do have to find the correct USB. I believe this is it. Yep. We have to go back to the screen. All right. Just bit rate. Not right. Because I didn't do it right away. Ah, there we go. I just have to change this. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright, so you can see this is my level 48 European account in Honkai Impact 3rd. And what I wanted to show you in particular was the development for this account. So the easiest way to show you the teams that I was building would be go to here. And first up, so here is my lightning / flame team. As you can see, it's the new characters, Senadina, Alia, and Coralie, although they're not at their best. And then I pop them in here. I unlocked Susanna, or Valkyrie Quicksand, from the asteroid shop, and then I got 20 fragments from a choice box for Prometheus. She's shield break. Susanna does bleed damage. So that's basically that. I also wanted to show something to aim for. So in the War Treasury, as you can see, there are a lot that you can unlock here. So probably want Miracle Siren for your fire team, Jade Knight most definitely for your ice team, maybe Herrscher Reason. Other than that, I don't think you need to go for anyone else. And my next objective would be to get someone for my ice team next, since I don't have anyone who does ice damage. So I can go for Shuri, Stardust, or Kira, part of Phyllis. That's basically it. That's all I wanted to show. Yeah, so that is it. So that will also do it for this stream. I do hope that you enjoyed and it entertaining as well. Talk about how I do not believe that Firefly is dead later. I've been going on for a long time, so I do believe that I should bring it to an end right over there. So thanks again for watching. Until the next stream, video, or whatever, please, you can, of course, check out my YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube stuff. You can check out my Twitch, drop me a follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. And you'll get notifications when I go live or post a video. So thanks for watching. Until the next stream, video, or whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye.